That's what I'm talking about. No. Give me your money. Please give me your money, dude. Give me your coin! Yes! Whew. That's not the backup. That's not the backup. Wait.
Oh, nice computer you got here. Can I have it? Whoa! Goomba jump scare.
Hello. Moki. Say hello, Mocha. Welcome to yet another stream, everyone. Mocha missed you during the basement adventure, yes. Instantly meowing at the door. He was like sleeping all day. But as soon as I leave, he's like, meow, meow, meow. He's a good old, how is it called? A COVID kid. Since he was born in like exactly 2022, no, 2020? Wait, hold this, Mocha. 2021. We've been working from home since we basically got him, since he was super young. So he was always together with people. He has the biggest separation anxiety, dude. Mollyman, Fort, Tio Proza, Mollyman, Jason, Disney, Eoritex, Jay Stern, Lucifer, Santitab, Nerilo, hello, Pierre, Austin, thank you for the good luck, James, welcome in, Coscott, Taylor on Toast, what up, with the streak as well. So I'm still setting up here on the side quickly. It was a bit of a late start today. We had to relive, man. Motorboat, Pierre with the streak as well. Look at this guy. Look how comfy he is, dude. Mocha's not even 6 years old. No. I got him exactly during the first 120 star grind, which started like 2021. Like he was born in April 2021. This little baby cat. Silverflight, hello. I feel like with how they were talking about spending a few hours writing down all the 100 coin star movements, but could easily pass the bar if they wanted. Wait, what? I did say something like that, yeah. Ban, hello. Dude, he is so KO'd. He's also very KO from the heat. He's just sleeping all day. So, we are today, guys, today is the day. What are we doing? SSL, 100 coins. Finish it. DDD 100 coins. Finish it. I think we're gonna announce the 120 star date. It's basically set in stone. Like I have it set down. I just didn't have time to prep like the social media stuff, but that I will just do tomorrow. Today on stream we can still announce it. So we will announce the official date for the first 120 star no reset attempt. Moki, look at him. Look at this tiny cat car. And if we have still some time, we'll probably not have some time, to be honest. I'm gonna give you a small mock cam. Oh, my Wii's not even on. Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, then I give you a big mock cam for a second still. I'm very prepared, as you can see. You still own us the announcement for the potential secret project idea. It is not yet realized. I'm waiting for a message still of Saver. Oh, that secret project. Wait, another secret project. I mean, that will still come in the future. the idea, there's no idea because it will be realized, dude. I will not announce that until it's ready. I am actually working on it. It's nothing special. It's just how I want to set up the 120 star layout and workings. You know what I mean? Look at that. Perfect for the end of the song as well. Shoutouts to Airship Overdrive as always for the amazing music. Mocha, you love that music, huh? Dude, there's so much Mocha hair. Oh my god, it's flying around. Jesus.
I'm tired.
So we are ready to grind, I guess. Let us start. Nah, no, we're gonna start with SSL. Let's ruin our mood, dude. What are you talking about? It's Friday. I'm very refreshed and happy. There's nothing that could happen in SSL to break my mood today, man. Monolith, good morning. Nikita, hello. Thank you so much. Let's do the German way. Unfun Friday. Hell yeah, dude. So, we have no new strats, basically. I mean, we yesterday figured out this stuff here a tiny bit more. We said we wanted to, like, after this thing here. There's lots of science going on in Discord. But so far, nothing I have seen is convincing me to change anything. Yeah, the cannon kill idea, it doesn't convince me, I have to be honest. I don't think it would be worth it. Because it doesn't guarantee the coin, and that's all that matters. Cat Summoner, thank you for the good luck. Subdued, hello. So here's something a little new. That is a clean entry, man. Did you get world record yesterday? No, we did not. We had really good runs, but they all died to bullshit. What was the world record again? 40 something, blah blah blah. This entry will go wrong if you hold down just slightly too early or too late. That is fine though, because if it's too early, you will slide on the thing. It will slide you down and then the second time will go in. If you are too late, that's bad. But if you are too late, you don't grab the red. And if you miss the red, then you have problems anyway. So if you miss the red, then I guess you need to do it a bit early, the ground pound, yeah. Also, good news to YouTube watchers, viewers. Literally, a few days ago, I was testing the dual format stream on YouTube, right? And it did not work at all, of course, because it was bad. Literally yesterday, a new update to YouTube streaming came out. And I can finally, without another additional stream, bro, I can make YouTube work in horizontal format. And if you switch your phone, you have the vertical format. With like no hidden bullshit. And my stream will be pushed in the shorts feed and in the normal feed, and there's not gonna be two different streams, dude. There's gonna be only one freaking thing. It doesn't clog the subscriber list. And the second channel stream goes away. Fuck that. It will be so clean. I will set that up over the weekend. I'm so excited for this, dude, because it's always such a hassle to make it like clean afterwards. I every day have to like unlist that shit, go to that channel, set up there the stream, set up here the stream. Dude. No, it's not set up yet. I just saw today that they released it, but I'm very excited for it. Buddy Tap Master, what's up? Okay. And then we wanted to like... Calta 2, hello. The second channel holds... No, the second channel will not go away. I will just not stream there anymore. Especially since... It's very funny, since the rebranding of Bubzia TV, since I start streaming vertical on Bubzia TV, like the vertical stream has like 0 views, dude. It's like completely... The algorithm does not push it to people. But to be fair, I also haven't been doing runs. The vertical streams usually only pop off when I actually do runs. Because that's what catches the attention of when you scroll past the feed. Thank you. Hello, hello. Thank you for the good luck. This here I want to test quickly. Can you do this, dude? No. And then if you buffer C up somehow? Vertical streams are for short attention spans, I guess. Kind of, yeah. And like... Both on TikTok and on YouTube Shorts, the streams, they work out very well for like blindfolded runs, but they really don't work that well for like routing and practice, because that's something that people who are invested in, you know, what I produce here with my blindfolded runs, people who enjoy the process, those want to see, of course, the whole process, you know. So, if you are just thinking about TikTok, for example, these people, they are not invested. They just scroll around and they like whatever is interesting that they will stop at, and then they will watch. Besides, if you are like a regular viewer, so it makes sense if you see me loading the same save state for 30 minutes, you know, trying to figure out like a setup. Like, of course, that's gonna be less interesting when you like just scroll for 1 second and see that guy, versus when you see like, okay, minus 30 second splits, Bowser in the sky, very close to the end of the game, that guy is blindfolded. Like that is instantly hooking people. It's very, very interesting how these like short form thingies vary psychologically from like long form content. And especially what it does to like the younger generations and stuff, because that is also crazy, dude. Like I like, from some research, it is like, it is so much more normal to just see the vertical form. For example, I have like friends who don't watch vertical stuff at all, and they don't have any connection to it. And for them, the vertical layout always, it just by default looks wrong. And for me, it was the same when I started making shorts and stuff, you know? Like, it just feels wrong to have a freaking 9:16 layout, dude, like vertical. Like, it doesn't feel good to watch, dude. But like the newer generation and like younger people, they are more used to how is it called, 9:16 than to 16:9, dude. It's crazy for like media consumption. But yeah, I just find it very interesting. Like, personally, I'm always very, very curious how these things work. Stream keeps buffering for me. I personally don't have any internet issues for now, so it might be on your end, unfortunately. Human eyes by default view the world in landscape. Imagine in like, I don't know, 10,000 years, if humanity still lives, it will like, our eyes will like, we'll have like freaking vertical format eyes. It's so funny to optimize the phone usage, dude. Maxi, what's up? A diagonal stream, that would be pretty funny, actually. And then here it's C left, not C right. Okay. You know the deal. We just gonna grind until we get frustrated. Or world record. It's two options, honestly. At this point.
Let's go.
Thank you for the good luck, Mr. Tomox. Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, but do you want to see? Do you want to see? Oh, I haven't done this in so long. Look at this. Oh god, look at this. First try. Oh, what is this angle, bro? Okay, I cannot do it first try, apparently. Okay, one for the fans, and then we start, dude. One for the fans, dude. Clean. One blindfolded for the fans. One day I will be able to. Imagine. I don't know how to grab the bomb even. Am I running too far? I think I'm going too far. Where's that bomb? That's as close as I can go. Was it very bad? I mean, I had the correct bomb, I just didn't grab it straight. That was actually the correct frame, dude. This is so hard, dude. Why is he like... Okay, that must be a better way to do it. Kinda. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that now.
Mamma mia!
The box keeps getting in your way, I see. Again, not straight. Why am I not tapping down straight? It was again the correct frame, I'm just not hitting down. Bit too early. Dude, where's that bomb? Oh, that was it, dude. I saw myself in the pyramid already. I mean, kinda, dude. Kinda. One day, man, one day. Side quest time? No, this is no side quest. This is... We're gonna stop right now. Just want to see this one attempt. I see what you mean with the box. To really kick like down left, down right a bit.
I'm tired.
Oh, this actually would have worked if I didn't jump on this part here. So, are you ready for SSL 100? World record or mental breakdown? One of the two. I am ready, man. Hey, Johannes, what's up? GG's on the Womp IL. I haven't seen it yet, but I saw that you beat it.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh god, I missed everything. What the frick was that? Why am I so far out of the corner? remember when I killed him like instantly with the first ground pound. Good times. What's that? Coin. Please! Easy. Oh, that sucks. Wasn't properly positioned. No, I'm too far down, probably. Lost the box. 2. Hey, screw the box. Was it the... Oh, it was Shy Guy, right? I think that was the Shy Guy. The pokey sound is different. Is it? But maybe I killed both, and then the Shy Guy sound overtook the pokey sound. Oh shit. That would be so funny. It was definitely not the pokey kill sound. But I cannot kill the poke. But there were so many coins on the floor, so it sounded like a blue coin on the floor. Not gonna lie. Question is, how long do I try here? I'm pretty sure that I might have killed both with that ground pound. And one sound ate the other. I am actually more and more convinced. Because there's no way that the coin sounds like that for one single Shy Guy. I think the poke is not here anymore. No, it is. Where the frick am I, dude? Okay. How did I go so Oh. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, that's interesting. Rather late with the ground pounds. Any reason? Camera's locked slightly to the left of the tree. Okay. I think you're better off ground pounding in place. We kind of tried. It's basically the same thing, but when you move, you can usually catch them a bit earlier. We tested it. Okay, then I'll fly to like 16.
Let's go.
Again, not where I was supposed to be, really. Wrong camera. I was on the sign. Why is this not working anymore? What the fuck, man? It's not like we did this for 3 days straight without basically a single fail, dude. Why is it happening here? My position is correct, so I don't understand really. Maybe it's just RNG. This is the run, guys. Holy shit, dude. Two extra coins. Oh, just for the pokey. Am I again in some weird position where he cannot reach me? No. Got him. Holy, this is the run, dude. No. Bro! That has not happened before. Nope. I mean, at least we have definitely enough coins. I'm not sure about the camera here with ledge grab. Why is he not ledge grabbing it? Come on, please, dude. What is happening? Fuck! Man! Are you serious, dude? What was the camera doing? Oh man, I can't. Are you fucking serious? Oh man, I'm gonna cry, dude. This is so fucking dumb. Like, I just cannot. What was that? What was the camera doing, man? Sub 10 pace into the last long jump. Yeah, I mean, there's literally nothing I could do. It's bullshit, man. Oh, what the fuck? I will just not do that. Like, I did the entire star. I did the entire star perfectly, dude. Like, I don't think I want to grind this. Like, this is just stupid at this point, man. This was easy sub 10, like, super easy. Oh man, why did the camera turn here so weirdly, dude? Yeah, this is the bullshit. This camera here should point into the other direction. I think there's two different cameras. I'm pretty sure if you stand on the corner, the C left camera is not facing straight to the wall here. That's why I kept walking into the wall like a stupid idiot, dude. The ESS didn't, like, I did the backup even correctly, but look at this. Value 6 down instead of value 9. He didn't turn. The ESS was too jank. Oh, that one hurts, dude. But yeah, I did the entire star back to fourth perfectly, basically, so at least we are practiced. Why not tap ESS? Because this is the stupid buggy wall that clings you to it, like in Dark World. Like, if you ESS for exactly value 9, it does not turn around. But, like, it clings to the wall. That's why you need to do it slowly until you hear that you go over the click sound, or like that you go a bit further away from the wall. It's just fantastic, man. But yeah, we did the star. I'll try again. I don't think we'll get such a good run anytime soon anymore, but I, at this point, really don't care. I'm happy that we basically did it from start to finish once. That is good. $520 permit entry. That is crazy fast. 520. That's like 1 minute faster than my fastest ever. That's 1 minute faster than the world record, even outside of the pyramid. Oh man, it's so funny that it failed at the very end, at the basically last input, dude. The game just does not want me to win with this star. It's very funny, man. But yeah, at this point, I don't think I care enough. Like, I'm definitely ready with the star for 120. It's just the single star bullshit that, like, we cannot finish in a good time with good pokey RNG. And whenever we do get good RNG, stuff like that happens, man. Should run past the tree. It's not good, dude. It is really dumb, in fact. Come on, dude, where are you? I mean, it must be somewhere here, dude. I cannot make that shit up. Oh, why did I dive beyond the tree like an idiot, man? And this was entirely my fault. I'm just again rushing inputs for fucking single star like an idiot. I wonder if theoretically it could go to the pokey kill directly from the wing cap, because we do have the lock him on the tree already anyways. If you know what I mean. I think I kicked him, dude. Yeah, I fucking kicked the head away. The insta-poke idea should work from wing cap. Yeah, like I would still land somewhere and then just like hold up, but we need to lab out where the position is, I guess. But that could at least save one headache with finding the tree. I need to go. The problem is the angle. The angle is stupid. Like, after we land here, do we need to go up, up left? It will be super dependent when exactly we ground pound. And then it's like much better to just rather reposition yourself. Nah, it's not worth it, I think. Why backflipping into the slope instead of the top of it? I don't know what you mean, I think. Where? What slope? Spal, what's up? Anif, hello. Dingo, Sirius, Catastrophe. On the inside of the pyramid where the cam got weird, because it instantly grabs the coins and a single jump doesn't reach the ledge, it's too high. I think even a double jump is not high enough. You need like a side flip, which is very unreliable. Arthur, hello. Backflip is, I think, the only thing that clears it from stationary position. But I'm so confused with this dude. But like, when I'm doing it visually, it works every time, dude. Like, how am I missing so many coins? When I'm visually, it works every time, so clean. Look at this, like, I barely lose any coins, ever. As soon as I take the blindfold on, it's like complete RNG. Look at that. Like, it works so clean. What time are we doing announcements? At the end of the stream, if anything, I would say. the fucking wing cap! I wonder if that affects my yaw setup. Why can I not dive into the box? What, man? Oh my god! The fuck was that? Why would he let go? Yeah, no, I'm like done with this star. It's not fun to play, dude. I would much rather do so many other things in my life than grinding this stupid single star. I have +5. And Mr. Pokey, GG, well played. Fun game, dude. That's the wrong direction. Oops, right. That was pretty good. Unfortunately, we miss a pokey. Aha, dude, yeah. Of course, the box ceiling, man. Out of all the things. Dude, this stage just keeps on giving. I don't know what to say anymore, man. Like, it's so funny at this point. But yeah, I'm done. I will not grind this. I am beyond done with this star. For 120 star, easy peasy. Like, we don't need to worry about being slow or missing a pokey. Single star, this single star is one of the worst things I've ever played, dude. With all the pokies, with the stupid mistakes, with the everything. This is probably the worst single star I've ever seen, dude, in the game. For 120, I'm very confident about this. Like, I can easily perform all the strats, just single star to grind for a good time. It's stupid, plainly said, dude. It's a waste of time. Give me 1 second here. Rip, rest in pokies. Yeah, dude, ridiculous. Even if it doesn't work, I sent what I meant before in the Discord SM64 chat. Discord SM64. But what? I don't understand. This is literally what I want to do. This is my strategy. This is exactly how it should look like. Like 1-to-1. This is exactly what we do. Clipping into the slope? No, no, no. We just didn't turn around. We just did not turn around for the thing. But yeah. GG, well played. Garbage star, man. What is single star of this one here? Percy, what's up? Why is it not loading, dude? Hold on, my spreadsheet is not loading. I cannot check the world records. It's like... Oh no, I don't know. It's just not loading, man. Look at it. Or did someone delete all the stuff? Oh no, there it is. Why did it take so long? 90037. Drop Mania, what's up? Wimps, hello. Wes, good morning. Okay, let's start by learning the second half though. So let's quickly rewatch that one more time. Now we will ascend to heaven. I don't know. We might drown. I'm not that confident with that star. What is this quality, man? Jasmine, hello. I can't watch this. What is happening? Let me watch my video. So here we need to be fast. Probably we will just go for the second cycle and not the fast one. So we swim. We swim. We swim. Jump out, and then we need to be like fast. Jump kick. And then this thing we need to grab. Which we are fairly... Like, I feel like in runs we probably will go for a slower cycle by default. We'll probably go for this cycle like by default and just properly normalize without even trying to jump for the fast one. Oh yeah, and I need to write down all the beat counts here. Ah, but we can find them out easy later. Jump off. 1, 2, 3, and... Hold up left. Jump, dive, mash, B. Okay. Then jump straight. And then here, I think Dustbyte had a new setup. Patron, thank you for the good luck. I mean, we are still cycle dependent. We need to know which one we are aiming for, because the one cycle has a different strat and you fall down if not. So you still need to know exactly what cycle you are at. Otherwise, it's just the same as before, basically. Okay, punch can... What do we do with the lock cam here? So we lock in the corner. Why am I locking the cam? Oh, I keep holding the lock cam from here. Okay, that will need to change. Then release on the straight, lock again on the wall, punch cancel after getting free, double jump, kick, right, up, right, roll out, right, back, hold. Down ESS, left ESS. Like 3 punches. Then like 4, 5 punches to the center here. Tap tiny bit up for this one. Tap tiny bit down for this one. 4 beats or something up. See right? Beat count till here. Turn around. Jump tap right here, that's very important. I remember this part was super stupid. It was like very dependent on when exactly you grabbed the pole. Jump up there, lock cam, ground pound again, buffer right. And then the last coin is like drank. I decided to stop jumping exactly when the pole is there. That's so funny. And then jump here with the account. Up left. Be right back, I guess. Yup. I mean, where am I? Sorry, it was the postman. What is that song? It's from Airship Overdrive. Brinstar, Red Soil Swampy Area from Super Metroid. We still haven't watched it fully. So then you are here, talk to the sign, backflip, lucky to up, 5. $10.5 up left. We need to figure this one out. And swim out here. Good. And this is the end of the star, basically. Kick the wall, see up, upright. We need to check if the notch doesn't make a problem here. And then just follow the wall. And do one more of these things. Dude. Oh, it's a bit of a different setup actually. I think the other one was like 2 punches. Yeah, and this goes straight to the star, I see. Okay. We gotta learn that. How is the setup here? In the first one? Luke, thank you for the good luck. Kick, punch, punch. Okay. The poles aren't here, dude. The dust bites are... Yeah, we're gonna check that when we get there. Here. Go up here. And then save state. You could backflip into this thing. Actually, for the fast cycle. Oh, but wow! Backflip neutral does not fall down. It goes straight to position, dude. That's crazy. Because we are normalizing with the ledge grab. Wow! Wait, what? That's crazy. That will make the fast cycle a bit easier to hit in case. And then we know that if we don't hit it with a backflip, then we are on the slow cycle. Did I hear it yesterday that DD100 is the last star to relearn for 120? Yes. That is correct. We can do one extra punch to prevent that Eva. I think. Like that should be guaranteed then. Okay, and then the new setup. The one punch does not lose time, no? Oh yeah, we have enough time for the fast cycle, I assume. And if not, then not, like whatever. We just do the next one. For 120 star, it will not matter. So I would just go for the punch. Will they be at the usual streaming time or maybe also weekend ones? Mostly streaming time, but the first one is gonna be potentially on a weekend. More info to that at the end of the stream because I am announcing the date actually, which is pretty cool. Two punches, down right, punch, punch, one frame right, buffer up. And then we need to count, I assume. Hit the coins, jump, turn around, and continue, okay. We need OT practice for Gamescom soon. Yeah, we're gonna start that next week. Next week is gonna be a bit of a misc. But like OT is easy peasy. I will not need to learn much, I hope. Did I do something wrong? Down right, punch, punch. I mean, even here it already looked different. I feel. No, it looks the same. Huh. Why did that not work? Is it maybe the pan here? How long you pan? I tried to be too far left and failed every time. Don't know how you did it. It's the beauty of SM64. I'm consistently too far left though. Maybe a long jump or something. Yeah, I'm consistent too far left. Maybe I do a bit. Maybe I should do longer wall hug. I assume the long jump will mess things up though. If the long jump goes even further left, that makes sense. Okay. Let me do like a proper wall hug here. Yeah, look at that. It's because I get less frames on the right hold, I think. So I'm not allowed to get like a 1 frame pause or something probably. There was a lot of wall hug here. Will this still work? Nope. Okay, before we are going crazy about this, is the old strat even bad? We kind of didn't even check the old strat at all. Because I remember that we don't really fail that one. Just need to find the timestamp quickly. Let's look at this. Lock cam, punch. Ground pound, keep holding right. Up right while falling down. I see already the notch is gonna be a problem probably. Just keep holding upright. Either you hit them instantly at beat 20 or they are gonna be 1 beat left. That I remember. Yeah, it's notch dependent, dude. Yeah, this setup is notch dependent. I have more right than up with this notch, and in the video I have more up than right. That's why it works. So that is unfortunately very bad. Yeah, as long as I wallhack properly, it should be fine. I'm just not allowed to get a first frame. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 26.5. Jump up, hold down. Get up here. Jump out here. Normalize again. Do we do the rollout? Oh yeah, we need to remember all the camera that we have throughout the entire stage. I remember DDD has this funky ass camera on the top part. No anchor point business. And then it's like at beat 9. Here we need to do a neutral jump to be at maximum. Yeah, let me redo that. Does that grab from here or not? No. 2 punches. Jojo, what's up? How's my star going? We were like 3 minutes ahead of world record into the very last input, and I failed the very last input. So it works, but I am officially done with the grind. I cannot care enough to do it again. There shouldn't be a need to renormalize. You always grab the pole from positions that grab the red and maybe one tap jump up the blue. I mean, we don't always grab the blue, that's the problem. We sometimes need to improvise the blue coin at the end. And then we do need to normalize. No A button blindfolded run. A full run is gonna be not really possible, but I have definitely been thinking about single stars after we're done with 120 star. I want to make a few like challenge completions of some A button stars. It's too late at 11. 16 stars possible? Not really, because Bowser in the sky is not possible. The only thing that could potentially possible full run is beat Dark World. But even Bowser in the Dark World requires some A presses. Like, even visually I haven't done it in 0 A presses because there are way too hard glitches. So Bowser in the Dark World requires like at least 3 or so. 16 star on a whole run, any percent will never happen, unfortunately. Just lie. I wish. Okay, we still grab the coins. That's very good. But yeah, it's mostly the Bowser stages that are a big problem. Even Crack Slide could be done. Even Crack Slide could be done without A-Press. With a crazy setup, of course, but it is possible. But how is it called? The other Bowser stages, Fire Sea and Sky especially, and even entering Sky is disgusting. Okay, let me do it one more time and then we can do like, I guess, attempts. Fire Sea is easy, just come back 2 weeks later since you're anyways on the Wii. That is true. But it's unfortunately not only the thing where you need to wait. There's also other hard stuff. But like what could be very much possible, and that's kind of what I want to achieve with my challenge run soon, is a minimal A-press challenge. So we are allowed to still press the button, but the question will be how low can we get it for every star? You know? Kind of like what the A button challenge does. Like, we will just consider glitches that are too hard impossible for now, and then say, okay, we can do Bowser in the Dark World, or like beat Dark World in 10 A presses or something, you know? That could always be an option. And I think that would be very fun to do. Did I turn the camera? No, this is default. Definitely under 10 presses. Don't know how though. Be Darkwood, good to go. Okay, we need to remember this. Do you hold A here? No, right? Dude, this strat sucks. You weren't bad last time. Dude, I was young and healthy back then. Now everything hurts every day. The age doesn't help, man. Notches, yeah, honestly. I went under the thing. That's pretty funny. I need to go out way earlier. Do you visualize the gameplay in your mind during a blindfolded run? Yes, I do. It wasn't always like that, but since I am playing like so much and since I became a bit better at the game, it comes automatically, really. So we need to remember what cam we left there. Yeah. makes sense. Yeah, this happened all the time, I remember. Just found a 100% consistent setup for the metal cap part. Really? Why the clueless? Does it have a secret not good feature? Be careful here. I should beat count that actually. It's too late. Oh god. Hey Gur, what's up? 8.5. $16.5. Does it take time to pan? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. That's it. And then we follow the wall, follow the wall.
Here we go!
We got a new 50-star PB. Oh, really? Oh, really? Would you look at that? Paragon might push for sub 130 before moving on to 70 star, to be honest. Second try bits and first try Bowser 3 with the new throw strat. Learned how to close a run. Let's go. Damn, 146, 50 star. That's amazing, dude. That is pretty cool. Huge congratulations to Paragon. The fourth person to ever done 50 star, I think. Not quite sure about the numbers. Messed up splits after DDD. Classic. I think I was third before Johannes. Huh? Why is the highlight not working? 1 second, 1 second. Hold on. Chat highlight. What? Wait, the highlight is not working at all. There it is. Wow, that took a while. Wait. But yeah, Paragon. Congrats. I think I was third before Hades. I was thinking about Nico. Did Nico not do 50? Am I crazy? I somehow thought Nico did. Like back in the days. But maybe it was 31 star. There's no 50 from Nico. Then probably I have it wrong in memory, yeah. Interesting. And here is a new CLCC idea. Oh god, that is a very different setup. The 50 star PB also bobbed to Johannes by a mile. Hell yeah. I mean, not hell yeah for bobbing Johannes, but that sounds like a good time. Ooh, I feel like the other setup kind of works and it's much less to memorize than this. Dude, your camera didn't get stuck here, by the way. I don't know if you saw that. Before the lock cam, you bounce a tiny bit to the right somehow. Or is that normal? Like you see what I mean? The camera bounces back to the right before the lock cam. I did 50 star on DS. Oh no. Maybe one day on SM64 as well. All right, dude. Let's do this. Or we quickly, before we do that, before we do the attempts here, let us, hold on, hold on, hold on. speak about Opera GX. And the announcements, because the postman that came actually brought one thing that I really wanted for the announcement. Trust sub 30 next week. Hell yeah, dude. So first of all, quick sponsored segment here, also for the vertical stream for information. Guys, we are incredibly lucky and incredibly cool to have an incredibly cool sponsor for this month, which is Opera GX. You might know them because they are a browser, an internet browser that is specifically made for and from like gaming communities, you know. I tested it around. I tested with it. I used it myself for the last couple of weeks, and it works pretty nice. There are some really cool features that I want to show you. Let me just quickly go to like a neutral site like Twitch. Get that back, Bubzia. Thank you. If you want to help me out on the stream and support the stream and test out a cool browser like this too, go to the link that I just posted with the command. It helps me tremendously to get future opportunities. It does help me monetarily a bit, and it is completely free. The browser is completely free to download. It only works on laptop though. That's one little PS that you need to know. So this browser right here is Opera GX. Let me do it full screen. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Check that they don't leak my stuff. Because I have been messing around with some things. Should be fine, yeah. Should be fine, whatever. So, wait, where's my... Oh, okay. So, what? Hold on. I assume you mean it is not available on mobile, not that it doesn't work on a tower PC. It is available on mobile, in fact. I just meant that the link for my sponsorship is not for mobile devices. That one is only for a desktop download. Opera GX does exist for mobile phones as well. And also for PCs, desktop, whatever else you can think of. Don't know about Linux, but aha, I found the issue. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. So I just went here to Twitch. I can show you a few cool things. The browser is like, what is different from like other browsers that you might know is that it has lots and lots and lots of customizable features. It has this like super cool UI that is a bit cropped out here. Now you can also see my tabs. You can, on the left side, you have like a tiny side panel, which is, I think, one of the main charm points that I really like, because there is, for example, a Twitch integration. You can, like, whatever site you are on, like let's say we are on YouTube, right? We are on YouTube and we are watching this dude play the game, you know? Wow, he's so bad, dude. He failed the star. Haha. You can just like, here, this guy sucks. Let me check who else is online. You click the Twitch browser thingy, and look, all of your followed people are here who are playing games. Like, oh, Zaya's online, SM64. That sounds much better than this guy, you know? And then you are here. It has this like super many like tiny things for gamers, which is really cool. A pace pause button, exactly. You can just like see streamers who are online, or when you want to raid someone, if you're a streamer, you can just quickly tap here, see who's online, you know. We have Discord integration. One more second, not that I leak. Okay. We have Discord integration. You can click the button in any browser you are, once you get a message, for example, and just like, boom, blah, 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 blah. Type here, check. Oh, Nico found a new strat. Sucks. And then you go back. Like, it's super cool. It has also like all the other social medias, and it has tons of like add-ons, like for probably every single use case you might want. You can, there's like a billion extensions here. Two other things. It comes with the built-in ad blocker. No more like third-party stuff that you need. So all the ads are automatically blocked. It comes with, which is crazy because these things are usually paid. It comes with a free VPN. I'm just going to leak my settings, dude. Surely I will not dox myself here. So it has a free VPN. You can just like click it and your IP address is masked. Like, you can select where you want to be. You can browse sites from different locations, and it's completely for free. It's just built into the browser, which is pretty cool. It has, let's go through here a bit, dude. It has like lots of customizable stuff, dude. Appearance, you can make like themes, you can make like light theme, custom wallpapers, all of that fun stuff. You can get like add-ons I showed already. You can get like customize everything, dude. Everything you can customize. You can customize how your keyboard sounds when you type, that it makes a little sound. Like, can you hear it? It makes like tiny click sounds, right? Isn't that cool? You can customize everything. Effects, interface, sounds, everything you want, dude. And the best thing for last, the best thing I have found so far about this browser is it has a cleaner. That's also cool if you want to quickly get rid of your 700 MB cache. Just like, boom, start cleaning, it's gone. Or like all downloads, history. This here, this is the game changer, dude. This is the game changer. GX Control. GX Control can, you know how the bad thing about most browsers is that they are consuming a lot of resources. And since this is a browser made for gamers, if you are gaming or watching a stream and playing on the second monitor, you don't want your browser to eat 8 gigabytes of your freaking RAM, right? You can have a RAM limiter. You can just say, okay, just do it here. Just use, I don't know, maximum 1. I'm in crazy demand of RAM. You can just limit what the browser uses, and it starts working like towards that. It will work potentially a bit slower because it doesn't have so much available, but you can just like customize and limit how much you want it to use. And you can make everything. You can use your RAM. You can say network speed, how much it should use up. If you stream, for example, like me, and I don't want internet lag, I can like click network limiter and limit my download speed. You can kill tabs that use lots of CPU, lots of RAM. You can limit your CPU, how much percentage that should be used for the browser and stuff. So lots of really cool customizable features, in my opinion. And yeah, it's free. So that's gaming. It's completely for free. So I can highly recommend. Here, this tab was snoozed by RAM limiter. Look, instant effect of what I did in the settings. So if you want to check it out, it's completely for free. We are sponsored here for the entire month. Very generous offer from Opera GX. I keep using that on stream while we stream. I use it also off stream now. It's pretty cool. Can highly recommend. And as I said, if you want to, oh god, there's already two new downloads since I started talking. Look at that. If you want to test it yourself, even just, to test it out, you don't need to commit, just test it out. Click the link, download. It helps me out. You can check out if it's something for you or not. It's also fine if not. And everyone's happy, Isn't that great? And the second announcement, which would be the date of 120 star. I've been teasing that it's basically ready, and I have found a day that should work in all the craziness. I know the sponsor does not include mobile, but if you do install it on mobile, you can send stuff between desktop and mobile after linking them with a QR code. Oh yes, that is also a feature. It has like a connection between, if you use it both on desktop and on mobile, you can just like communicate with the two super easily, which is also nice. So, Blindfolded 120 star. We have, first of all, sponsor a star. We have been we've getting lots and lots of people who are starting to get stars. For those who haven't heard, for the upcoming 120 star speedrun, we're gonna do a little, I have a little offer for my Patreons. I have a little offer for my Patreons, which is sponsor a star. Basically, you can get for $3 only, if you are any patron tier of mine, a star to your name, and you will be shouted out on screen and with vocals during the first 120 star run, and probably also the upcoming ones. It's already 53 out of 115 stars taken, so there are still some spots open, but they are going fast. Just wanted to say that because after I announce it tomorrow on social media, there might be a few more stars taken. So if this might be the last chance to get the star that you exactly want. Because tomorrow I will do the big announcement for social media when the date will be. You guys can hear it a bit earlier today. So 120 star. Let me check the calendar here. Basically, currently it's the 7th of August. The first run attempt, and or no reset rather, it will not be an attempt, dude, will be on the 5th of September, Saturday. It's gonna be not in the week. It's gonna be the first weekend of September. Simply because I wanted to do the 22nd. It would be very tight with practice, but it's just way too much. Like, I have Ocarina of Time. I have some other stuff going on IRL. We have guests the entire week. So we have like, we can practice, we can do practice runs. We can do, lots of prep still until that. It's 4 months. It is after Gamescom. Gamescom is on this weekend. So we can like close off the Ocarina of Time era and then have like one whole week to just like focus on the last minute prep, which I think is really good too. Full day stream, front page potential. I will not be on the front page, but I think it will be a pretty big event anyways if I announce it around. Because this is going to be the one and only like no reset that's going to also be on a weekend. Because all the other runs we will do on Thursdays following. So on like, I don't know, maybe every week or every second week on Thursday, we're going to do more runs. Like 10th, 17th, 24th. That Thursday is going to be run day. So that Friday we have rewatch day. Friday we can rewatch and learn from it. And then Monday to Wednesday is practice days and or other stuff that we want to do. So practice, runs, rewatch. You're doing multiple 120s? Yes, I plan to grind it until like the end of the year, hopefully. Until it gets really, really optimized so that nobody ever wants to run it again. No, I'm just joking. But yeah, I want to definitely grind it for a long time. I've spent what, more than 1.5 years practicing now. I want to get the maximum out of it, dude. I want to actually get good times now. So yeah, 5th of, where is it? 5th of September. Mark the date. Very important. It's gonna, I don't know when exactly it will start, but probably around noon European time. Yeah. And for the Patreons, there's one more announcement, because if you are inside the sponsor a star thingy, right? I also said in the form where you can get your star, there was also an address field, because what I often do with my Patreons is send them postcards. And we will again do a postcard action for the 120 star run. So everyone who is a Patreon until the first run, basically, I will set that up over the weekend, will get a postcard. And that's actually what arrived today, because I had a pretty cool idea. I think I had a pretty cool idea recently, and I realized it. I made a prototype. Unfortunately, it is a bit... It's a bit... well, it didn't go as planned, I would say. But I made a prototype, and I want to make basically the same thing for the 120 star run after it's finished. So look at this. I will introduce you the official postcard that we will have for 120 stars soon, and potentially for other runs as well. Look at this. Backside. First of all, QR code with the run. You can just like scan it and you will have the run there. It's a bit of a it's a tinier postcard. It's a half-sized postcard only. But why is it a half-sized one is because it should resemble a trading card. Look at this beautiful thing that I made, dude. I made a test with the sub 20 run. And we will make like 2026 first 120 star, and then we will make like the, I don't know, how I grab Bowser or something, and then with some like stats, you know, final time, date, I don't know. I think it looks pretty okay, right? I threw this together in like Photoshop in like 2 days or something. And you know, we could make this for like multiple PBs as well, to like for maybe a point redemption to get like a random PB art postcard or something, instead of like I sent the Mocha VIPs and stuff anyways these days. We can make like get a PB postcard, dude. But why is it unfortunate? Because the freaking print company, that's why I'm holding it so weirdly like an idiot, the print company cut off the left side of the card. Like there's no yellow border, dude. And I ordered like 100 of them or something. But I can probably fix it by just cutting off all the yellow everywhere. I just need to get like a professional cutting machine somewhere. And then we can like... But yeah, I basically, all the patrons will get one of these boys after the 120 star run. After the 120 star run with like the actual 120 star stuff, once we have the data, you know. And yeah, it's pretty... I think it turned out okay, minus the fact that they cut off the thing, dude. That's a bit unfortunate, but yeah. It literally just arrived. That's why I wanted to wait with the announcement. It's the RAM misprint edition. Maybe. But yeah, 5th of September, mark the date. I will make the social media announcements for it tomorrow. It will be everywhere, and then... yeah, and then we will get there, dude. I also, as I said, I'm working a lot on different kinds of features for the run. I'm working on a lot of features for how we realize the shoutouts, how we do the layouts and stuff. I will not talk too much about that yet. But what I can already spoil is that we will have an official prediction of the final time in Twitch chat that will run for like the first, I don't know, hour of the stream or something, where you can type predict, predict, and then a final time. And whoever gets the closest gets also either a postcard or a special role or a gift sub or something. We will think about it. That system is basically already implemented. It will also, like, it will log directly in Discord, so we can see like a whole list of who predicted what. That's gonna happen. Yeah. But yeah, let's do DDD. And I think time-wise it's gonna be fine. We have like 4 weeks basically until the run. Exactly 4 weeks until the run. which... Yeah, 1 week we need to kind of focus a bit on Ocarina of Time. And then lots of practice, dude. If today we really finish the last star, then... Big day, indeed. They all have a plus minus 3mm tolerance. You need a bigger yellow border. I did already, like they gave me a template. That's why I'm a bit confused. Maybe I will also write them. They gave me a template for Photoshop where you could, there was already the safety measures and stuff marked out, and I put my design in there already outside of the safety measures, but it's still cut off on that one side. So maybe it like somehow just popped in. I don't know what exactly happened. I might write them an email about it. But yeah, worst case we cut it or we just use it as it is, I guess. The Jank Rare Edition, I like that idea, honestly. And anyways, this is the 16-star one. Like, we are more worried about how to make the nice... It was just a test print, basically, for the 120-star ones. That's gonna be the main. How confident are you about beating the last record on this run? Very confident. I think we would need to majorly mess up to not beat the world record somehow. Even first try, even if it's gonna be the first run. It's like, we have practiced and optimized the run so much. Like, we would need multiple hours of time loss, really. No, I'm talking about the no. I cannot imagine a world where the no reset will also not really beat it, honestly. I hope it fits into the card sleeves I have. It's a A7. It's an A7 format if you want to check. It's a bit bigger than a traditional trading card because it's still, it needs it legal gray zone. It needs to still be a postcard and not a trading card, because otherwise I get beef with people. So yeah, A7 it is. Where's my blindfold? It's gone. Wait, maybe when I... Do I remember the first part is the question. No. Okay, I know where I am though. I was not far enough. Yeah, I know where I am. I just need to escape from here. Oh, I might get turned around. Yeah, I got turned around, dude. Is it not see? Why can I not see right? Dude, what the fuck is happening? Why can I not see right? Why can I not do the jumpy fish strat? Huh? Why is this not... What? Why is this not an anchor point, dude? Okay, it's here at max then. Zero at max, okay. Understood. If you're doing merch, make something that is cool even if you don't know the origin, like a cool design or funny line. It increases its value a lot and you should sell a lot more. Yep. I don't know if we will make new merch for the 120 run. But it is usually a good idea what you say, yeah. Teen Burger, what's up? Too far. This will not hit all 5. So like a classic 3 coins. Oh, look at that. No, first normalize. Missed it. But like 2 coins, that's a weird coin count. That sounds like too far to the right. Oh no, it was just too early. Okay, tiny bit too early on the downhold. A shirt with the holy rice bowl. It would be a cool one. Tiny bit too early. Not gonna lie, I love the idea of a little set of postcards that are each specifically themed on a meaningful world record. Yeah, like we could make, for example, to start at least, we could make the 6 out of 6 that I hold. You know, currently the legendary I don't know how long they are all standing, but pretty long at this point. Like 0 star, 1 star, 16. Maybe even 31 and 50, but not needed. 120 star on a Saturday, that's amazing. Yes, the first one, the no reset, will be on a Saturday. And then we're gonna continue in the week. Levy, what's up? Did he do full 120 star runs after the long one? No, we just announced that it's gonna be on September 5th, the next run. September 5th in 4 weeks is gonna be the first time I'm gonna run 120 star again. After 4 years, basically. I probably missed the first 3 hours if you start at noon, but still. Yup. No, I thought because like I guess many people, especially I assume many people who don't usually watch me will want to see the run, and I think a weekend is just the best idea for that. Maybe also gonna start a bit later and try to get more US folks in. But yeah, it's I don't know if I can focus late at night. We will see. We will see. But I definitely wanted to do the first one on a Saturday at least. Why am I getting so late? Missed one. If not turned enough, we'll see. Sounds good. Shit. Ah, I didn't do a double press. I didn't do double press. Oh, this is hard, man. Nico, what's up? Was it 9 flat already? Yes, it was. Let me quickly check how that looked so I can fix it next time. Oh, a bit too early still. And a bit too long. A bit too early and too long on the pause buffer here. So like a frame too early, because this coin we should have grabbed by now. We should have been a bit in front. And then here, I turned a tiny bit too long. And then I forgot to double tap to start swimming again, and it just sucked me into the bottom. Okay, one more. Popless Rebel, what's up? This looks intense. Looks difficult in an unexplainable way. It is very difficult, I can promise you. This is one of the 2 hardest stars in the game. Did you change any strat in the star? We have tiny ones. The metal cap is different. The metal cap part is different, and like one backflip to make a normalization faster. Chloe V, what's up? I kind of want to try a Beat Darkwood run at some point, but I need a blindfold. Do you do hand-in delivery at Gamescom? I do, in fact, and I actually have one other community member already who bought one blindfold from me in exactly this scenario. So I do, yeah. I can bring another one to Gamescom if you are there. If you would like, just hit me with the DM in Discord. That's the best way, I think. And then you can save yourself all the weird shipping costs and stuff. You're coming to Gamescom? Yes, I will perform Blindfolded Ocarina of Time there, actually, and commentate the SM64 run at the GDQ stage. Saturday and Sunday. I'm doing comms for any % Silk Song. Oh, nice. Then we'll probably bump into each other, I guess. That is pretty cool. When is the Silk Song run? It was also Saturday, right? I don't know the schedule too well.
Mamma mia!
Oh, wait. Maybe it was Sunday. Whatever. 30th midday, Sunday at 12 PM. Okay, so Sunday, yeah. Cool. Very cool.
Let's go.
I really need to start learning Ocarina, or like practicing Ocarina of Time though. Next week, man. Trust. Mr. Coins. I think I missed one. I missed more than one. I was too late on this one, so let's see if this works and if I hear correctly, because this should not work now. Yeah, 3 coins. That was too far to the right. That was very early, on the other hand. Let's see about that one. Too early is 4 coins. Oh, it's so hard, dude. The beginning, basically the beginning and this weird swim on the one ring. Those 2 are so insanely hard, dude. They are like big reset points for the star. I wonder if it would be better to do more rounds and do like safer strats for the actual attempt, because like we need to hit that somehow, and currently it's a Winca Brett scenario. Like we will need to constantly just die and repeat, and here you do game over, so you can lose so much time if you don't get it fast enough in a run. Like the beginning is insanely hard. Nope. Okay, that should work. Input data. Focus. Now this one here is the hard. The beginning is the second hardest thing, I think, but this here is the hard part. This ring is insane. Up or up left here, actually. I think up into up left. Just one. I think I missed one. That should be still fine. We have exactly one coin to spare. But did I actually miss one or more than one is the question. I just continue for practice. Like whatever. Whatever if we miss, dude. There should be one more coin. Yeah. Brain outage. Hold on. Oh god. Whoa. I'm blank, dude. I'm blanking. I know. Okay, I got it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit. Didn't I trap? To go for the backup cycle, if I can make it even. I will not make the backup cycle, dude. I'm pretty sure this is the... This is not the backup anymore. And I don't know this cycle. Is it upright jump, right? I'm pretty sure this is the third cycle. I'm pretty sure this is cycle 3. And we did not practice the beat count for cycle 3, funnily enough. That's actually fantastic. Because on cycle 1 they are parallel, on cycle 2 they come across, and on cycle 3? How did cycle 3 look like? I think they also come across. No. Yeah. No. Cycle 1 they are parallel, go to the right. Cycle 2 they are coming parallel, but the one comes from behind. And cycle 3 is the one where they come across. So you need to very precisely time your jump for cycle 3, which I have no idea how to do. I'll just jump. But do I jump with up right notch? Up notch? Up left notch? That I don't know. Not that one. Okay, let's practice it, I guess. I don't remember this third cycle. It would have been just up notch. Or up right, but a bit earlier, I guess. Yeah, that one we need to check. That one we need to check for sure. We should go through all 3 cycles quickly. I must go deal with some legal paperwork stuff. Wish me luck. Happy Friday, everyone. Yo, good luck, man. That sounds like not a fun time. You missed 2 coins in the ring earlier. Oh, then it would have been dead anyways. Oh no, we have 2 coins to spare. True. Yeah, no. Yeah, I remember. Yesterday we talked about it. So this is fast cycle. This is cycle 1. We have 3 cycles, Nico. We have 3 and they all repeat, basically. Didn't make a safe stage. Yeah, the beat count that I did was perfect for this cycle here. Okay, let's go one more. For the suck coin, I still think that's gonna be mega risky for a backup. Like if I hear that I miss more than 1, I will reset instantly, I think, or like more than 2. I need to just get good at properly calculating the coins, I guess. So this is the backup cycle. Oh no, this is with this camera. And then you need to do... This backup sucks balls, dude. Yeah, 12 beats. 12 beats. Good. Luke, thank you for the good luck. Ribiri, hello. But for the case you don't hear and the star does not spawn at the end of the thread, instead of reset, take one YOLO attempt at the suck coin to spawn and grab the star. I just don't see how that could work. Like, because if you jump in that coin, you are dead before you can even reach the star or something. Like, I haven't properly checked it, but the suck is so strong. I don't think if you metal cap at the coin thingy and jump, you are just like dead. Like, you cannot swim up into the star anymore or something. I assume, at least. We can try, but I have not high hopes. I'll be honest. Then let's check the third cycle quickly. So it's 9 for the first, 12 for the second, and it's gonna be either 8 upright or 9 up for the third here. Hey Brunetti, what's up? Are you in Japan yet? Oh no, the moving plans. I assume you mean from way back. No, that had to be cancelled, unfortunately. Life happened, and long story short, I cannot stream as a full-time content creator if I would go there. Long story short, they don't want me in their country. Ah, this is still the old cycle, dude. Wait, what? Really? He's a professional streamer instead. Basically, yeah, that is the gist of it. That is the gist of it. But yeah, it's just life happening, you know how it goes. Yeah, this is the correct cycle. Just up notch seems correct. Even 10, so it's like from 9 to 10. It's not even. It's not even that precise. Japan's very strict when it comes to migrating, right? Pretty much, yeah. Very, very strict. Okay, let's check. Let's check the safety coin. Nah, we can do coins like this here. Also, we only need 95, right? for the top coin to spawn. Professional coin dodger, hell yeah. That's what they call me. When I do SSL 100 especially. Hello Bubzia, long time no see. What's the progress on 120 star? What's the estimate for how confident you are in percent with reaching your goal in your current state? Pretty confident. I actually literally this stream announced the date for the first run, which is going to be 5th of September. Wait, actually, I'll put that in the title. Maybe new joiners can see that then. Date of 120 star set. 5th of, not 15th, 5th of September. Did I say 15? Oh, I need to count actually. Wow. Imagine needing to actually work for your success. Okay, 6.5 and then oh no, it does grab. It sucks us up into the star. Oh, I thought the hole is behind us, but the hole is above us. Wait, that works perfectly then. Wait, that's gaming. I thought the hole is behind us. Yeah, that's an extra coin for the spawn then. But we would still need to redo reds, which is arguably better, but it's still a big time loss. Can we escape after the star cutscene is the question, which I really doubt. How's Mocha? Oh, is my lens so dirty, dude? It's so milky. I don't know if it's the zoom or if my lens is dirty, but that's all I can provide. He's just KO. It's pretty hot these days in Germany. It's pretty hot in Germany, so he's been crashing like this all day mostly. Okay. Nah, he does not react, dude. Oops. It's his food time in 10 minutes, though. It doesn't look like he's ready to eat, dude. Which segment will be the toughest challenge for you, in your opinion? The hard, like, not even close. Not even close. And this might sound not as the right answer as you say, as you think, but the hardest thing about 120 star will be staying mentally, like, okay. like to preserve your mental state and not crumble with the long run ahead, stay focused. That's gonna be by far the hardest thing about the entire thing. Like, if I could have a perfect body with a perfect brain, this run would be like easy peasy. But it's like to not get frustrated if I make mistakes, to not lose my focus if I have to redo a star for the 5th time, dude. That's gonna be hard. Because you need to stay focused even if you get stuck for an hour, and that is the hard one. In terms of stars, SSL 100, DDD 100, Wingcap Reds, Aqua Reds, everything else is chill. Like all the 100 coin stars, of course. BOB 100, TTM 100, THI 100. All the 100 coin stars, basically. DD 100, which DD 100 is not chill, dude. This, I still might keep my word that this star is harder than SSL 100s. It's hard because it's not really harder, but like the beginning is just so fucking dumb. Like the 10 rows in the beginning and then this crazy swim through the ring. These two things are harder than anything in SSL 100, like guaranteed. But they are in the very beginning and you can reset, but also you don't want to reset. So if I would say for a no reset state, right? For a no reset state, if you tell me do the star right now, SSL 100 is guaranteed my choice between the two. Like SSL 100 is so much more consistent to get it first try than DDD. Like in that sense, DDD is much worse. But it doesn't mean that the overall difficulty is worse, I guess. It's like it has its own flaws, but it's definitely still top 3 hardest stars guaranteed. This star kind of spalls. You can find safer strats for the ring if you want. I honestly might look into it. Because I remember you also had some setups with like other stuff. There's like lots of videos in this thread here. There's like so many videos of different strategies. I think I will go through all of them and like check what we have. Because I would be so down to do 2 extra fish setups in the corners or something. I would be super down to skip the hard stuff. Are you going to announce the date of your 120 star run this month? We announced it today, 5th of September. It's going to be on social media tomorrow, but today on stream we announced it. 5th of September. Exactly 1 month, basically, from now on. Do you play Mario 64 every day? On the weekdays, yes. Not on the weekends. Only on the weekdays. Oops. I wanted to practice. Okay, let me check that 100 star spawn one more time. Then I'm gonna feed my cat, then we can do a few more attempts. And kind of again call it a bit early today. But I will definitely want to do a few attempts. Yeah, this backup helps definitely quite a bit. It definitely helps quite a bit. We should double check if we can really not swim out of the suck in a consistent way, because if we can swim out of the suck as well, then we could have 1 more coin in the route and miss 3 outside, which would maybe mean that we can skip the whole ring bullshit entirely. Who knows, dude, who knows? He woke up a bit, but his eyes are still closed. It's food time. Food time is approaching, and he's like, sleep has to end. Oh, wow, we got a Mocha yawn on camera. He's so sleepy. Oh, another one. He's so sleepy, dude. He is so sleepy. Another one. Dude, a mid-cleaning yawn. What is happening? This is a streak. We are at 3, man. This is like watching Bowser 3 jumps. How many can we get? Can we get a 4th? Yawn number 4. Hold. Mocha. Oh, dude, my hand is tired. Sorry. Oh. Mocha. Psst, psst, psst. Mocha. Oh, was that a yawn? I didn't see. It was like from the side. I don't know if he just... Huh? Moki. Hello. I see you. Wanna give me yawn number 4? Oh, his eyes are closing. Oh, I think a yawn is coming, dude. Mocha, can you yawn for the stream? Nah, it's cleaning time. Or? Oh, let's go! Wait, 5? Mocha, can you give us 5? Hold on, dude. Mocha, one more. One more? For the fans, dude. I think his brain stopped. Oh, no, a bit of cleaning. Hold on, dude. And dead. Enough exercise. Oh, shit! The 5! Hold on. There's no way that it will be 6, right? Okay, you're gonna fall down. Dude, you're gonna fall down. What are you doing? Oh, saved. No. He yawned 6 times just to go back to sleep? What are you doing, man? Wow, we got 6 yawns, dude. That's a crazy PB. That will be hard to beat.
Here we go!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3.
Here we go!
Like, this would definitely die, but one more time. Swim down ASAP. Let's try.
Here we go!
Oh, we need to be centered a bit more in front than in the back. It's a bit position dependent. We could also stop like on purpose earlier. Like 26 beats. Huh. This is interesting. Then we don't grab the 5, but... And then swim down after this, you said. So we should be able to get this coin into the route as well, I guess. It's gonna be so risky though. Is it worth? Is it worth the risk? But yeah, at least no standalone reds, that is correct, yeah. At least we'll be able to like get out of here and still get red coins at the end. So that's 1 extra coin in the route. That's pretty good.
Here we go!
Want to check if slow swims are better than fast swims in the beginning at least. The angle is gonna be random though. Oh, you need to like nastily repress, but it... Okay, so you can just like... And I will say this once and never again in my life, you could do silly swims and just mash it out to escape the text box, because it's weird with the text box. You need to time like the end of the text box, which is not gonna be fun. But if we do this... We just mash A. And then we can get out. The problem is, what I see is sometimes we go to the left and sometimes to the right, which is like very bad. No matter what case, we want to get the frick away from here, I guess. How do we do that? We do 180. So... Where to normalize afterwards? On the land. As long as we go away from the thing, I can normalize anywhere in the stage. So that's like no problem. No lock cam should be more consistent for the angle. Probably. But it's nice to hold lock cam. It's nice to hold lock cam because you can hear if you distance yourself from the star afterwards.
Here we go!
I think just 5 beats up left could be good, and then here if you distance yourself. And if we are in the other direction for some reason, like here, if we are like here, then 5 beats left would be... Well, here. But then we hear that we don't distance ourselves, so we just do another 5. Okay, no distance, so... And then we can do it again. We hear distance. And then we are safe to go up. Yeah, sounds good, okay. Then one more test that is unfortunately mandatory now is... Can we get the 5th coin consistently in a scenario where we don't spawn the star? Can we just always grab it? Or is it gonna be a big yikes? It's gonna be probably too risky, but maybe it's gonna be like easy. Who knows? I also thought this will not work, so... You don't want to fully reroute DDD. I mean, the rings in the beginning we might need to reroute anyways, as I said, for a safer strat, because this ring is very hard. I mean, it kind of could work. It's scary as fuck, but we can just swim down afterwards. Arius with the raid. Yo, thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, welcome in. We are routing the last star of 120, or relearning it. DDD 100, very difficult one. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty hungry. Oh, we don't have a medical music. I don't have a save state. Really? Oh my god. That is just fucking funny. What happened with 100 coins? Nothing, we are practicing it right now. We're just checking if we can get another coin here, because that would help tremendously. Oh, also Airship Overdrive, I saw you in chat. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Did you get a new world record? No, we haven't done attempts yet, really. We're just relearning. Or SSL, you mean. SSL, we did not get world records. We were 3 minutes ahead. 2 minutes ahead. Yeah, 2 minutes ahead at the last input, basically. And I failed that last input, and I lost my will to try that star anymore for single star, so it will... At some point, we will get a drink practice after 120 star or so. But I don't want to just grind it out, it's a waste of time. Did they do the punches already? Live show tomorrow. Super excited. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Live show.
Here we go!
And not ground pound.
Here we go!
What?
Here we go!
It works relatively easily, not gonna lie. The only scary part is that if you are not straight underneath the coins, then you will miss some with the jump. But you can always do it again, I guess, in case.
Here we go!
Because the problem is you need to turn around here with an ESS.
Here we go!
We need to turn around to find back our position easily. I would definitely do that. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it works super. It works easier than with the star grab because there's no weird timing. You can just literally start holding A after the jump. Now the ESS is easier than not doing ESS. I can promise you. The ESS is not the hard one. It helps. It only helps. Okay, so we have another coin in the route, which means you know what would be goated? You know what would be goated if we have a backup for the 10 in the beginning, dude. So in case we start and we miss either completely, then we can have a slow backup to go into a corner anyways, and then do the 10 or something from like a punch setup. They go directly above them, counter the suck, go like straight down and grab them slowly, or something like that. That would be pretty good to have, because that would make the star from, yeah, something like this, and then like, I don't know, the suck makes it very, very bad, but maybe you can skip 3 in the left part of the ring and go for 2 or 3 coins in the chest part. Potentially, yeah, potentially. If you don't mind, I will quickly skim through our thread and watch all of your setups here, because maybe we can reuse some stuff. Current strats. These are definitely current. Here's one. Oh no, this is the ring. This is we did. First ring angle. What's this, for example? I think this is what we use kind of already. First time, second time. Is it too small? Should I make full screen? It's just easier to see all the beat counts and stuff. So go here. Go to some spot. I just want to see what this even grabs. I am not sure what this even grabs. Oh, it does also grab the first ring. Oh, it grabs like a couple of coins. It grabs like a couple of coins from the first ring, okay? And then you can do a second round which grabs the other ones, I guess. I mean, that would be a golden backup, right? We can still do the same strat we do now and then just do this as the backup in case we miss the 3. We just need to do the first round because that's exactly the 3 coins that we usually miss. And if you miss the whole ring, then it's anyways GG's, dude. Or we could like go back into position somehow. If we would learn that. It's so much to memorize. It is a lot to memorize, yeah, but... memory should not be the part that fails. Oh, and then grab this coin somehow too. 100 coins and it's DDD corner. That's just how to corner normalize. New consistent route, first zone. I think this is basically what we do nowadays. I think this is basically what we do nowadays in runs. Yeah, this is basically that. Normalize here. Go down, and this is the ring that we do now too, I think. Why do you have this blindfold? It's again so hot, dude. Ugh. Maybe you can skip the up left part and just grab the down here. That would be 3 coins, right? 3 coins missed. Which, if we grab everything else, that should be fine with our current route. But the problem is, if we get the 5 on the right side, getting the last 3 is not the problem anymore. You know, like it's still a bit hard, but you can just try for the 3, and usually it will work. I think the more problematic part is that sometimes you go too early, sometimes too late, and that messes up stuff. But like we can do the up left and just grab couple. Like it cannot hurt. Besides, if we need to normalize somewhere else. If we need to normalize somewhere else, then potentially, but... I think the up left part can stay. What is this? Oh, this is already this one, yeah. First ring and 3 coin idea. Yeah, so this is just a bit different. And then you go to the right. That will not happen for sure. We are like completely unnormalized after the... Do you grab the coin if you just follow the wall? That could be interesting to know. It seems like it, yeah. But yeah, after the first ring, I will not do any turns. I just want to go to safety, pretty sure. You can do one slow swim up right and easily grab like 1 or 2. But why would we do that if we can just do up left and get 3? You know? Like, why would we change the strat for less coins and it's still an angle change underwater the same way as it is now? It's hard. I think we're gonna just introduce other problem points. I think it will be pretty similar. As long as we just hit some coins somewhere. Okay, this is already new. I think it's just good to have more leeway. Like, if we have the 3 coins leeway now, then we don't really need to change the strats. We just need to... Yeah, we can just miss more, which is nice. Like, it's always good to have safety, I guess. For like single star, we can skip some shit, but I'm done with 100 coin single stars, man. This... I don't care at all anymore. These here, if it could grab these here somehow differently, that would be huge. Because currently we need to reset until we get all 10. Let me go to this corner and practice this a bit. Oh yeah, completely unrelated, but since we are here, Dasabite, did we figure out what happened in 100 star? Why it didn't work? Was there already a new strat after that, or was that already the newest strat? Because there was a 1.4 or something like that. I don't remember if it fixed it. Yeah, in Monterey, exactly. Are you serious? All that setup. Where's the stupid setting? Borders or something, I see. I'm sure it will go away with more practice. I forgot! This strategy also grabs the lowest coin, so you can make it work with 4. I completely forgot. So you shouldn't reset if you grab only 4 and not 5. Because you'll grab it later. Good point. Very good point. Why is there no coin sound, dude? Oh no. Oh my god, we could skip 2 normalizations. We could skip 2 normalizations, bro. We could literally skip 2 whole normalizations outside. Wait, no. One normalization. And the up left. We could skip up left and 1 normalization and go super fast here. I think it's too risky though. But it is possible. But yeah, it messes up the angle here is not consistent anymore because you need to tap right. So it's gonna be jank on the rings and stuff. No, let's not do that. That's like single star stuff. That's single star stuff for sure, but good to know that it's possible, I guess. Piece of shit. Wait, what if that happens? It's GG, right? There's no way we'll renormalize. We don't know the angle after the hit. Yeah, no, that's GG's. Holy shit. How was that shark called again? Pete or something? Sushi? I mean, Pete is close enough, dude. We could also just do something like this without the up left. I think you had a similar idea. I saw that in your videos, to just swim forward and then let you get sucked backwards into the coins. It would be great to have coin sounds. But yeah, this grabs all 3. And then we can still turn around. And have also a much more consistent angle here towards the corner. Not that corner. This corner. And then we can do the rest. Let me check that with proper sound. I don't know why the sound broke. Here, the weird bounce in the ring part. I think you did a neutral swim before the down swim. Okay.
Let's go.
Is it this corner? No, there's no way. It's this crazy one here, right? Is it? Wait. It is. It's definitely not, dude. Where am I? This one. Sorry for the pauses, but I need the save states, man. I don't know, that seems jank. I think I prefer the up left. It's because it's scary because you don't know which of the 3 coins you hit afterwards. I don't think you can notice that. Missed 2, totally fine. Yeah, I'm going too early still. I need to go later, man. The suck coin. The 5th coin in the row. Usually we only grabbed 4 because the metal cap jump was not high enough. We have 1 additional coin now in the routes. So we can miss 3 coins in this ring, which makes it pretty free. That's 3 coins. I keep still going too early. I keep not hitting the 5th coin because I'm too early on the down. I need to do like 15.5. 16.5. That works much better, I think. But then this was too far now. Oh. But long story short, you know what's great? Because now we can kind of do it dynamically as well. We do this ring. If we miss, I will count how many coins I miss, right? If we miss 3 coins, I can try the next rings, and if I miss anything, it's reset. If I miss only 2 coins, then I can still be like, okay, we don't do the risky medal cap bullshit. So if I keep track of my coin count, we can skip the jump at the medal cap entirely and just do the old strat again. It's pretty nice. We have so many options now. And we don't need to worry about this ring at all, because even if you miss everything, you can still spawn the star. Five, 6, 7, 8. So I got all coins, and now we just skip the suck coin. You know, dynamic. What? 6, 7? Who said that? I did not say that, did I? Lies. Oh, shit. Okay, guys. I wanted to still do attempts, but I gotta be honest. I'm very hungry. And KO a bit. So I think I'm gonna call it today. We're gonna go into the weekend on a successful note here. And then, as I said, next week, the real prep starts, man. 4 more weeks till the 120 star run. And Ocarina of Time will start also. Date of the first attempt, 5th of September, Saturday. 5th of September. And let's do the full row of shoutouts. If you have not done so yet, feel free to check out Patreon. We have the star selection. Currently more than half are gone. So it might get more tomorrow when I actually announce everything publicly in social media. So if there's a star anyone would like, now's the chance before it goes public. If you want to get the 120 star trading card postcard, also Patreon, it's 2-in-1, $3, man, for the star and the postcard once we are done with 120. 5th of September, first 120 star run. Freaking what did I want to say? Okay, what did I want to say? Anyways, Oprah GX. Bro, Oprah GX, huge shoutouts. Definitely feel free to try it out. It's a really cool browser. It's a really it's a really cool thing to try out at the very least. It helps, supports the stream. It helps me, it helps you. It's a win-win. Check out Airship Overdrive for the amazing music, which I'm gonna show you right now. Providing us really cool stream music here. Shoutouts to Mocha. Shoutouts to Mocha. Look at him. He is very zoomed in. Mocha, say goodbye for today. Shoutouts to you for sticking around on the long practice sessions. I know it's not as exciting as when I grind world record runs all day, but it will come back. We are done. We are basically done with the practice, man. And that's all I have to say. Tomorrow I will do the public announcements for 120 star. And I will be back next week. Do the 24/7 for the weekend. We can do that. That sounds like a good idea. I wanted to hear another shout out. Bubzia 24/7. Oh! Bro, I have actually a huge... And that might be actually kind of a teaser of what we were talking about earlier. Go follow Bubzia 24/7 right now, dude. Because the 120 star run will feature a dual stream setup. Wink, wink. More info to that later. But Bubzia 24/7 will be live during the 120 star run as well. So stay tuned. Stay tuned for that. And go follow it right now. Check it out. There's constantly highlights and stuff. I'm working on something really cool over there. But yeah, thank you for watching. The raid is going to go off soon, so I'm going to peace out here. Have a nice one, take care, and have an awesome weekend. Bye-bye.